Yo, oh, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Doing well. I'm doing pretty darn good myself. Oh, hey, Olivia James, how you doing? Oh, that's a minute. All right. Yeah, how you doing? All right. Let's get everything booted up. Yeah, good. Oh, that's good. Nice. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. I can build it quickly. Uh, oh, that's not good. Nope. Stop. Stop. Dang it. Well, let's move back to that song. There we go. Okay. Go. And then pause that. Back over to that page. And where's the thing? No, I want this. There we go. All right. Whew. Let's see. Probably Monday. All right. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? Whew. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of space engineers. Not too much. Probably only for maybe I don't know 3.5 or thereabouts hours, but it'll be quite fun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Wow. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's continue. So, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I found any aluminum yet in this world. Yeah. That'll be pretty much my current goal for today. Find aluminum. I have most of the base set up. I just need to find aluminum so I can actually continue building. Uh, all right, that's the other thing that'll be really nice. On the so next week, uh, there'll be the what's it called? Right, next week will be what is it called again? Yeah, next week will be the new update for space engineers. So hopefully by that time, well, I don't know if we'll restart the world on that time or what we'll be doing, but or if we'll just update and hope that everything works. But, yeah, it'll be quite fun. I'm very excited for the new update and how everything should hopefully play out. It'll be quite nice. But yeah, I'm definitely very excited about the new survival update to Space Engineers. I feel like most of survival has been fairly plain, simple sailing, so having things like radiation to deal with on certain planets and dust storms that actually can be dangerous. It'll be fun. I just hope that it's balanced well. That'd be my biggest worry, is it not being balanced well and certain of the negatives being quite significantly dangerous and a little too deadly immediately. So, but I have a feeling that they know what they're doing. So, yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited. Unfortunately, I did leave off last episode by, well, I left off last episode sitting right here, which is where I left off. That's the right button. GPS. Yeah, I don't think I've yet found any. I found copper, but I've not found anything else, unfortunately. Yeah, we're unfortunately 34 meters away, and I only have 41% of my hydrogen. So we're going to have to do quite a lot of walking where we can. So, yeah, that'll be fun. But, well, I more or less have to kind of act as a bit of a thing. I have made a few more settled plans for the debut that I'm going to be doing for a new model and the new artwork channel and stuff, which I do believe will be occurring on, which will be occurring on the 16th. I do believe I probably will be trying to do a 24-hour stream, though it may or may not work out that way. But that is at least a hope to try to do. So, yeah, I think it'll be kind of fun. Fortunately, I do have to more or less walk a good chunk of this distance, which does. Yeah, I'm definitely very excited to see how everything plays out. I also can't wait for Space Engineers 2 to have a lot of the kind of survival and other elements finished. Very excited about that because, to be honest, Space Engineers 2 looks cool. I just can't wait for the planets and the other elements where survival will be able to be done. I think that'll be really nice and fun. But, yeah. I definitely am gonna have to say, really fun to deal with. You know, really fun to kind of get some more information, get some more ideas on ores. I do wish that there was a quicker way to move, though, without having to use the jetpack. Just because I am unfortunately out of fuel. And required to save the fuel in case I gotta move around areas that I can't walk. So, yeah. Looks like I'm hopping down this mountain. Not really because I want to, but because that seems to be the only way to get down here. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing quite amazing. Run, run, run. Here we go. It's easier to speak in the next one. I really don't know how well some of those random accents I do, how those come through. I do have no idea how well that goes. Meh. I like to do these just random voices every once in a while. It's fun. Honestly, doing voices are probably some of the funnest things I do, just because there's no real reason for it, but it's an interesting thing to do, and it's very interesting. Alright. Come on, keep moving. I don't wish. But yeah, I'm very excited. Oh, shit. Make our way over. I'm going to now fly over to the unknown signal. Just over across the valley. Alright. Mostly because I really want to collect this, but we'll have to do better when it comes to flight because I can't use too much. There we are. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? I got the skeleton suit. Booyah. That's an awesome suit. We'll take the ore detector. Oh. We got ads starting in about a few minutes. Alright. Yeah. I definitely have to say, I'm very much looking forward to seeing how, seeing how a lot of people end up kind of playing with the new mechanics that'll be added in the new update. Because I only know there'll be a couple of new mechanics which will be really interesting to see how people manage to, what people come up with survival mechanics. Although that is also another thing that will be happening during the stream, which I think will be really cool. The stream on the 16th, which will be that I will probably also be doing a little bit of explaining some of the lore behind the character, at least in terms of the world and such that they would be in, which I think will be kind of interesting. Because, you know, there's a lot of details that aren't necessary and probably won't be brought up many a times, but the character's got some lore that will hopefully be explored in the future, which is cool. Okay. Oh, I'm going to run out of fuel so quickly, unfortunately. Alright, there is such a bad area for me to be in. Can't run out of fuel here. Really not good. Alright, I think I'm gonna drop here. Because I do believe that each of the hydrogen tanks, I believe, carries roughly maybe 4 or 5 refills. I think it's about either 5 or 6 actually. Refills of the little hydrogen bar below, and they maybe get me about 1 to 2 kilometers per hydrogen, or per bar of hydrogen. So not great, but as I slowly make my way back to the respawn pod. I just realized that's... Oh well. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I also really wish that I had planned better when I ended up going and running such a distance. Oh look, there's nickel. What else is there? Iron and got nickel, iron, and silicon. All right. Do we have anything else? Iron, cobalt, magnesium. Right. Doesn't look like we got any of what I'm needing, though, unfortunately. Just need freaking, yeah. Dang, I am blanking so hard right now. I think it's bauxite. This is for aluminum. Unfortunately. I've not found any aluminum. Found copper, but no aluminum. Nor have I found titanium, which actually may or may not be available to be seen at the distance that I am at, because I don't remember the depth that certain ores spawn in. No, actually, I'm gonna look that up real quick because I don't remember the depth that this game makes ores, so why not look it up before anything else? Run. So we're going to look up okay, I do believe the actual mod page itself has the A ore type. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Hopefully I don't die during this, because I'm just holding forward. Okay. 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 Really wish that I had done this previously, but no, wait, no, that's just deep ores. Dang it. I really wish there was an easier way to get all the way over back to base. Um. Okay. I really wish that I don't know. I don't. I just. Hmm. Yeah. Well, this looks like an area that I'm gonna have to jetpack across. Because that looks steep, and I don't think I can get up it. I really should have done this previously. I am sorry for how boring this section of the stream and video are going to end up being, because it's just going to be about half an hour of me getting home. So I am so sorry for just how boring that part of the video and streams are. Because right now I've got to get all the way back to the respawn pod, and I currently have 2% remaining in my hydrogen tank, which means that what I've got currently is what I've got. I have one layer of hydrogen to get me 17 kilometers. And also not die in the process, whilst also having to travel over mountains. You know, no part of this is going to work in the way that I had hoped. I thought 2 was going to be enough. Why did I think 2 was going to be enough? I was foolish for thinking 2 was going to be enough. Oh boy. Well, this is probably the most boring part of anything that I'm going to be doing today. And I'm gonna guess what I'm gonna be doing the rest of the time is just gathering hydrogen, flying somewhere, trying to spot if there's any form of bauxite, because unfortunately most freaking ores aren't available. I could in theory make a ship, but I need a ship that would produce the same amount of energy as it takes in. Whether that means, whether that means hydrogen or whatsoever. But I still need like titanium and like a couple of other blocks, which I just don't have. I can't build a ship without either of the 2 resources. Here I'm gonna need oil. I need, yeah. Oh, there's some more ores. What do we got? We got silicon, magnesium. Anything else? Nope, looks to be primarily silicon and magnesium. All right. I really wish that I knew which yeah, I wish I knew just how deep certain ores were so I could account properly, because I've seen at one point something that said that the ores are like the ores that are added inside the game, like inside this mod, are between like a kilometer down or thereabouts. Uh-oh. Stop bouncing, please. Oh, I really want to collect that unknown signal. Alright, I'll go collect the unknown signal. It's foolish of me to, but that'll be fine. Alright, here we go. We'll see what else we can get. I think I've already got a decent amount of everything, which is nice. I definitely like the way that this game gives out decoratives. I definitely like that quite a bit. There has been quite a bit since I've seen any sort of strong unknown signals. Although those are always in space, so, you know. Uh-oh. I need enough to not smack into the ground at any speed greater than about 10 to 15 meters a second. Please stop. I survived! I start bouncing down the mountain and I just gotta hope that I don't hit the ground. It's not great, but no well. Yeah, I gotta get there. I do want to end up getting into space. But again, that requires me to find oil, which requires me to have, at the very least, probably a small grid helicopter-esque vessel would be the goal. Like a twin rotor. So, to be fair, it'd have to be bigger than twin rotor because I don't think two of the fans would get me pretty much anywhere, really. Unfortunately. Come on. Up. More silicon. And iron, nickel, mag. It's nice that all of those resources spawn together, but it also means that there are so much times where I need to find the ore that I just can't find. I very much need to find some of the remaining ores, but I think they're just deep. Which, I mean, isn't bad, but it's not great. I'm gonna end up having to look through a bunch of recipes soon, just so I can see just what I can and cannot make. I know I've got no ability to make anything that requires certain things. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? No, I found nothing. Alright. Steel plates. That's... Alright. Well, time to go delete this now. Time to grind it all down. Then walk home. Really wish there was an easier way to get home. Good. Alright, well. Let's walk home. As we move 15 kilometers. The other fun bit will be having to move across the enemy base area. So I do believe on my way home I do get within about 2.8 more or less kilometers from the AI enemies bases, the NPC bases. Oh. All right, let's run home. Okay, I don't want to handle this. I definitely am going to need to look over a good chunk of resources. Silver! Unfortunately, that's really common. There's no reason for me to get any. Come on. Up the mountain we go. We get the scale mountains. Yay. Honestly, I'm very excited for the new weather effects and stuff. I think it'll be really cool. I just, right now, really wish that I had the things necessary to build what I needed. Because there is no way for me to get into space, and I don't believe if I look up ion, these still require thruster components, which I'm pretty darn certain would require, yeah, okay. Honestly, there's a chance that I would be able to build that. Oddly enough, there's a chance I'd be able to build that. This is the fusion deuterium. If I just type in deut. Nope, that's not right. Deuterium tank. Okay. Right. What about Spirix? These require titanium plates, but I don't think they require that to start. They do, however, require for large, small gear. Pretty. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Apparently, the sci-fi gives me the thing. Power consumed. 2.4. I don't know why only the sci-fi gives the power consumed, but yeah, I just type in rust. We have the hydrogen thrusters, rocket thrusters. Okay, so your thruster output is 1 meganewton versus Newton. Will function normally in all environments. Okay, so I could in theory make a hydrogen ship. Yeah. Stores 700,000 liters, consumes 100 and something. I would need at least 3 or 4 of those. Not to mention, how much is the O2 tanks? The H2O2 generators. Okay, it doesn't give how quickly those run. So in theory, I can make a hydrogen-based ship. As long as I can mine up enough ice, convert that into hydrogen, I could potentially get into space. Though I would need to build very small. Alright. We're gonna go down into this valley area, and then I'm going to try to walk on a smoother surface till I get back to base. But we do need to look at a couple of components and figure out exactly what each one uses and makes, because unfortunately there are some things that I do not possess. Such as, of course, you know, one of the very important details of needing storage. Of course, I guess I do have technically access to storage. Technically. Not gray storage, but it's storage. So I suppose I can do that with the large shipping container type storage. Theory, it won't connect. Yeah. I might make a I want to make a aircraft. Let's just quickly try to see all the ores. What do we got? Iron, silicon, silmag, iron, cobalt, nickel, cobalt, iron, silicon, silmag, more iron, cobalt, more silmag. All right. Oh, where's that unknown signal? Back the way we came. But not by much, so I might be able to make it there. So many separate ore groupings. Since none of it's pure, it's all pretty darn ridiculous. All right. I do still have to come up with a good way to handle this, which is really fun to deal with. All right. Okay. Okay, we're going to try to make it to there. This is stupid of me to do, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright, well, this will be fun to deal with. I should probably turn on my lights. That'll do very well, very well. Oh, boy. Yeah. I have to say I'm very excited for the new update just because I think starting a new plain survival world will create some really good fun. AU is go. Come on. Yeah. This is definitely a really It's very interesting. This is the third unknown signal. This one I will not be able to get all of, but what do we get? Well, we got nothing. Trust. You for your advanced computers. What's in there? We got motors, girders. Battery. Where's the battery?
Inventory full.
Yeah, I don't really care about those. What do I not care about if I drop? Will make the least effect if I drop. Honestly, probably these steel plates. We're gonna drop the steel plates. And in exchange for the steel plate, we're mining the battery because I need the battery. And then we're taking the other components. Does anything here use only steel, steel plate, steel plate? What about that motor? I mean, we'll take the hydrogen thruster. Does anything else use? Nope, nothing else uses it. All right. We'll take you. We'll finish grinding on the parachute hatch. And we'll take the ore detector. All the rest of this can be ignored. Now we may run home. I wasted so much time doing that, but I think it was worth it. Unfortunately, this does mean that I only have basically 36 hydrogen, 36% hydrogen to make my way all the way home. 17 kilometers in rough mountainous terrain. That'll sure be fun. Sure be fun. Words. Yeah. As we run, 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 we run, 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 then we run. Or all right. All right. I really need to figure out a good way to. I did just have an idea which I should look up. That was a steep cliff. All right, we're gonna do this. All right. We'll just adjust course real quick. Okay. I still have no idea where I can find, okay. Okay, so it does look to be that it might be 800 meters down for where I might find the bauxite. So I will definitely need one of the things running at a basic constant. All right. Good to know. So I don't think I can actually find the ore I need using the drill. This will be a better thing to start up. I could spell. Oh no. Rural facing oh, I'm stuck. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks like there's a good chance that I can't find it with a standard ore detector, which does suck, but is also kind of cool. I think I'm going to have to use a ore detector and not a drill to find what I need, which is good and bad. The nice part is, oh, there's an ad break. I didn't even realize there was an ad break going on. My bad. But yeah, as far as I can tell, it looks like I need to use, what's the name of the component? Right. It looks like I need to use a ore detector to be able to find aluminum. Unfortunately, I can't really find the industrial overhaul ores yet, which is an annoying one to not be able to find. All right. It's deep ores. Oh, I'm stuck again. That's the deep ores mod, which tells me pretty much nothing about the base mod. Ugh. Either way, it does appear like the my best chance at finding what I'm looking for is going to be by using the oh, come on, there we go. Yeah, it does look like the best chance I'm gonna have is going to be get up as far as we can. Good. Alright. Yeah, it does look like I probably will have to just fly around with my fly around with at least a small ore detector at full range, which is unfortunate, but I guess that's just what I'm gonna have to do. Fly at like 100 meters with ore detector on full range with a yeah. Oh, come on. No, stop going down the hill. Up the... Fuck's sake, get up the hill. For fuck's sake, get up the hill!
Your health is critical.
God. I hate trying to get up these stupid hills. I really wish that I would have gotten the mod installed right, the one that I wanted to have installed. For fuck's sake. Go away, you stupid frickin' Raggly Rock area. Allow me to go up the hill. For fuck's sake, any amount of freaking pitching up beyond the natural on any of these hills just stops you from being able to get up it. Like, even that's too much. No, do not go backward, you idiot. Yes, get up the hill. I want up the hill, please. Ah, okay. Yeah. I think what I'm just gonna have to do is I'm going to have to try to make a ship capable of carrying bare minimum probably 3 or 4 of the cargo boxes. And I think I'll design it to be sort of like a helicopter or a twin-bladed copter. So probably give it the same sort of look as like the standard, honestly, the standard sort of plane with blades, sort of like a, I don't think I'll make it like a VTOL like the Osprey, but you know, with that same sort of idea, with the blades on the wing ends. Probably go with one of them. And then I think I'll do like a small open cab. Well, we'll stick some of those boxes, I think. I think that'll look pretty cool. And it'll be easy enough to get to all the cargo, so I think it'll be better. I'll probably have to find a good way to make it work. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh. Dense iron. Wait a second. Is this the dense iron I found before? Iron plus. Show on HUD. Where are you? Where's the dense iron that I had on my... Come on, I told you.
Energy low.
Dense iron, make it like blue, deeper blue, so I can actually spot it. It's over that way. Okay. So this is a different dense iron. It's more purpley than I thought it was, but... is there anything else besides just dense iron or just dense iron? Looks to be just more dense iron. That's fine. This is such a pain in the rear end to get around. I don't like dealing with it. I really wish I knew what the CM and S and the PM. I don't know if that's just amounts. You already what it is. I guess I could technically look it up. They do have the better ores. Available. Come on, get me through. Yes. Jump. Jump. I very well may run out of energy and just end up flatlining it somewhere. Which would not be the desired outcome of this whole... Can I please get across? No, across. Thank you. Good. Gotta use some real fun jumping tactics to try to get across here. Come on, get up. Yes. Good. Dang it. I slid down. That's not where I wanted to go. Stop going down. Go this way. Thank you. This whole getting across up this hill like this is really difficult. Nope. Stop jumping. Stop going down, please. I really would like not to fall down the entire hill. I really hope I can get to it in time, but I very well may not. Which would suck to make my way all the way across this stupid mountain like this, just to end up missing the unknown signal because it took me a full 12 minutes to frickin' go around a mountain. What's fun is I don't even know if it's on a mountain or whether it's off the mountain. I could be doing this for completely nothing. And I'll have no idea until I get all the way over to it. No, stop falling down, please. Good. As we climb up the hill, up the mountain. We being a mountain goat. Yay. We have a full 47 hydrogen to get all the way across. Oh, please be enough. Nope, nope. Stop sliding down the mountain, please. Good. Okay. I may end up needing to just jetpack my way over to it.
Energy low.
I'm well aware of that. Now we're down to 14, and I still need to make it to 12 kilometers with unknown terrain. It was on the ground. I could have just simply not tried to go sideways up that mountain. I don't like that detail. Please allow me through. I don't know why it's sparking. I don't really like that. Also, yeah, I'm going to end up dying because I ran out of power. That'll be fun. But I'll at least get this. What do we get? Found nothing. Just some freaking iron plates. Where's its battery?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Drop our iron. I really just want the battery. We'll take the motors and the exhaust. We'll take you.
Energy critical.
All right. Good. Took everything I needed to. Not do that. Okay, we need to go this way. Okay. Oh god, it's beyond another mountain. Shit. Well, I will potentially end up dying because I'm out of power, or I might have enough oxygen to actually live. Although it might be too cold for me to live. I don't know yet. But we will at least make it last even longer by turning that off. But unfortunately, yeah, I am liable or likely to not reach the respawn pod before I die. Which that's apparently one of the other things that they're going to end up doing in the new survival, which is meaningful death. Don't really know how that's going to happen, but apparently it will. So I am worried about that, certainly. All right, I should probably walk around with the drill out. But yeah, I'm definitely going to end up needing to get a vehicle and then to turn off all but the ones next to it. That'll be fun to deal with. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. What is... Oh, that's just the station. Okay. Respawn pod, we run. Well, that was a cliff. That's annoying. Hey. can't believe that the first hour of this stream is just me getting home. That honestly feels quite awful. I'll be honest, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I'm gonna end up having to make. Yeah. Gonna have to really try to get some, probably the dense iron nearby, wherever I was. Try and mine a lot of that up. Get a small vehicle. I think I'm gonna end up probably trying to make a... I wouldn't say small, large grid ship, but maybe a large grid ship. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to make a large grid ship, but it might be a large grid cargo carrying one with those larger cargo containers. And then I may just end up needing to fly around. If I find the oil sand or the other stuff, just pick it up there, because nothing else seems to be really working all that well. And again, once again, I am completely without power. And 3% power. And I don't know if when I run out of power, whether I'm just going to die or whether I'm going to be good enough to live. Sometimes it lets you live if you run out of power. Sometimes you drop dead. It's fun to have that sort of chance that you're working with. Bum, bum. All right, 2% power.
Energy critical.
I know. Where did that just spawn in, or what changed? It might have just been the unidentified signal moving. Fine. We are desperately critical for energy. Oh, wait a dang second. I have power kits. Honestly, I may use it if I start dying, but if I don't, then I don't think I'll use it. So I do need to still figure out how I'm getting around this mountain. Once again, I cannot see. If I turn this on and I run out of power, do I lose this or do I just start dying? I don't know which one it'll be. Do I start taking damage? No. I am good enough not to die instantly. Yay. It let me live.
Energy.
Oh, no. There's the energy out of... Wow. I'm right clicking, but it's not letting me consume it. I might need to have had power to consume it, which...
Low health.
I know. You won't let me get the thing that'll stop me from dying. Oh well, time to run, try to get a little closer. Up the mountain we go.
Your health is critical. Fuel low.
I'm well aware of this.
Fuel critical.
Again, well aware of this. We'll die on this little plateau, I guess. And dead. Hopefully my stuff doesn't go moving very far since I decided to just cop it on an area. So we're gonna try to rush towards the dead body location, at least get to the top of the mountain, and then run to the body location. Oh wow, hey! Masanella, how you doing? Sorry for the pretty dull video for now. I'm doing pretty good. For sake, get me up this hill, please. Wait, oh, that's just snow. I thought that was an ice lake. Yeah. Really wish I had something better to be able to do. I ended up flying all the way to... Yeah, I ended up flying to the thing that's 33 kilometers away. Oh, with 2 tanks of hydrogen. Apparently I needed 3. It's going pretty decently so far. I mean, all I've done so far is walk back about 33 kilometers, which apparently takes roughly an hour and 17 minutes or thereabouts to walk that distance. I made about 20, so I'd say it takes about... what's the game about? Well, most of the time it's just about kind of surviving and building ships. More or less. You can kind of get into space and get to different locations, but the main thing is just to survive and make it into space. Right now, my main goal is to get into space, though that'll be a while because I need a couple of items that are in a mod that I'm using called Industrial Overhaul. The fun part with the Industrial Overhaul mod is that it requires new materials. So instead of iron being used to make both interior plates and regular steel plates, now all that the iron does is make the basically steel plates. Still 4 months away, but I suppose it is somewhat soon-ish. Yeah. Christmas is definitely excited for Christmas, though. It'll be an interesting time of the year, always. Alright. Let's see. Let's get all the way over. Bum, 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 bum. Why didn't you... Well, I might. But it'll definitely be a little bit before I would do that. If I was to do that, it wouldn't be until after. Yeah. Sure. Shoot your ideas away. I mean, if you want to, you can. On the Discord, I have a Discord channel for the streams if you want to join that, and then you can talk to me through there. be a little bit boring. I should really try to speed up getting to that body location. It's a lot flatter, so I can really try to bulk run to it. Please make it body in time. Oh shit. Body despawned. I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. Alright. Exit main. No. Well, that's... stupid. Load game. Yeah, I can do that in a second. Let me just load into the world before I die, hopefully. Because I'm stupid and forget that there's a 5-minute timer. A 5-minute timer for your body, and so trying to run that, ended up causing me to die. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Alright. Backups. We'll do that backup. Alright. Oh, I can't wait to make my ship, though it'll be a bit. It's gonna take me quite a while. It's definitely gonna take me quite a while. But that'll be fine. Alright. Yeah. I'm not really very excited, though. If everything goes according to plan, the ship that I'll be making will be more or less I'm gonna say it's not gonna be combat based. I'm gonna say maybe more like an Osprey type vehicle, I think. Or another thing sort of like that. Which I think will be really cool. Bum bum ba ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum ba da dum bum bum ba ba da ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba da bum 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 bum.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Fuel low.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Fuel critical.
I'm aware.
Your health is critical.
Yeah, unfortunately won't let me use the power kit, so I'm just gonna die. Oh wait. It did use the power kit properly. No, it didn't. That's just my health.
Energy.
Oh, my bad. Alright. Well, time to die. Sake. Well, time to die here. Life support failed. Respawning. Shit. Okay, let's run this way. And really hope for things. Okay, production. Which thing can produce me the... was it the assembler? Hydrogen bottle. Please make me the hydrogen bottle. Okay, we're gonna go back to the respawn pod, fill up the hydrogen, and run to my body at full speed. Ooh, excuse me. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. By that time to get to my body. That's nice. I should be able to make it to my body before it despawns now, but it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I hate dealing with that so very much. On the right side, I'll at least have some hydrogen for the return trip. It is a plus, I must admit that it is a plus. Alright. Oh boy. Get to the body. Alright, boy. Alright. God, I'm in an annoying location. But, at the very least... Oh, don't hit that tree. And... grab everything! Grab everything. Not quite the right way to say it, but... Oh, right. I need to drop you, split you, split you. Shoot. What else do I want to drop? Can drop the... We'll drop the copper wire and the construction. And then we'll pick up whatever construction components we can. And how much do I have left? 69. Alright. Enough to get home. Perfect. So although I didn't find what I needed, I found more information that I will now use for what I need. Though I do need to figure out which one produces lithium batteries and what I need to make lithium batteries. Because once I can make the lithium batteries, then I can actually start making reasonable, like, vehicles and stuff to use. Because otherwise, there's just no reason to try to use any vehicles. It is good to remember that there is an ice lake nearby that I can get to if I can make defenses. So maybe that might be a way to go. Make a defensive position capable of dealing with the enemies, maybe? That could, in theory, work. What options are there for block weapons? Those are lasers, which I probably won't be able to make. What do we got here? It's just a coil gun, turret, fixed laser, fixed cannon. I mean, the turrets would be great if they didn't require those armored plates. Alright. Alright, so how much do you take? The large one requires why? Why does the large transport crate take? Oh god. Okay. Yeah. So small transport rates, which I think is the only cargo block that doesn't require freaking interior plates. If I just then conveyor and cargo blocks, small grid, those require aluminum. Small ones don't, but they're kind of pointless to me. How big is this? 330. Okay. Wait, why does this have so many sensor clusters and other such components in here? Okay. Well, time to go try to figure out what can be built using what. Okay, okay, if I go to production, what can make the... Is it the... Other synthetics, is it the assembler that produces... That's acid battery. So it'd be the advanced assembler, right? Yeah, it'd be the advanced, which can make the lithium, which requires aluminum and a lithium paste. Well, shit. Tantalum and titanium. Well, shit. Oh, God, that's not great. Laser lithium. Fuck. Plastics. Okay. Ore detector. Long range ore detector. Small grid. How much? 150 sensor cluster. The medium is only the 20. Alright, can I make sensor clusters? How much sensor cluster? To make sensor clusters, those are again in the advanced, aren't they? No, those are reactor components that are in. Is it nano assembler? No, the nano assembler's the gravity components. Thruster. Oh, good. Thruster is fine. Quantum computers. All right. Still need space. Microelectronics. Microelectronics is what I need. All right. So, and what did the microelectronics need again? You require titanium plate, so you're just off on the nano. Advanced assembler, you're not really available either. Microelectronics requires aluminum. Okay. Well. Alright, well. That'll be fun. Looks like it's time for me to make a ship. Unknown signal was detected. Oh, that's nice. Alright, alright. I have only like 16 of those. Well, this is gonna be fun. Alright, well. It's time to make a ship, I guess. How do I want it powered? What are my availabilities for small block power? Does small blocks include the modded box? It does not. What I gotta go to the industrial overhaul area. Go over to small blocks and just hope. None of the geothermals, obviously. None of the wind turbines. Or those solar. Can't make a full spectrum solar. I can make a gasoline engine, but I don't have any freaking fuel. What about steam? Can I make anything with the steam? Nope, none of the steam. So I have no small block power generation. Besides hydrogen engines. Got it. That'll be fun then, I guess. All right, how do I handle this then? I guess what I can do is the acid batteries are rechargeable, I do suppose. Batteries, which ones are not rechargeable? The alkaline cannot recharge, but acid can recharge. All right. And the acid batteries require acid power cells. How do I make an acid power cell? Fire sulfur, and I don't have sulfur. Fuck. Okay, so I can make lithium power. Well, actually, I can't make. All right, well. All right, so yeah, I guess we're just going to have to do real fun stuff. I'm just gonna come around this way, add like 1, 2. Oh, please don't tell me I got close enough to. I really hope not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. I'm just gonna build a nice 7x7 grid. Really hope I don't lure in the other enemy. As it stands, he's already making things a pain in my ass. As long as they don't go anywhere closer to me than they already are. But if they send out one of their enemies, I will die. Alright, well. Well, it'll be an interesting thing to say at least. 1. Pretty much not gonna really try any sort of cargo. Instead, what we're gonna do is just simply don't have any aluminum. I can make hydrogen thrusters, but I can't make either gasoline engines or hydrogen engines. Sucks. How much for the better drills? Those require titanium plates. Alright. Alright, so that they get more ores using the better drills. Goody goody. Alright, cockpit. Gyroscopes. Atmospheric thrusters. Oh, this is going to be so very concerning. Alright, so time to go do this, I guess. We're gonna go up. 3 blocks total for adding the cockpits. Do I want to do the fighter cockpit? Oh, good. I could do the flush cockpit. That requires aluminum. The industrial doesn't. That one doesn't. But the big one does require aluminum. Okay, I think I have enough aluminum. Alright, need to go grab some construction components. Where are my construction components? Got it. frick's sake. Okay. So we're gonna go that, and then right behind it, I'm gonna go basically running. I need batteries. We're gonna run a batteries and also, well, honestly, that's the primary thing this thing's gonna run on. It's gonna be battery. No ability to make acid batteries, so we're just going to have to go with 200 with a 100 kilowatt hours. Their lithiums are 4 megawatts by 1 megawatt hour store power. Yeah, we'll go with one of these, I guess. We'll just grab a basic. Where is the regular? Why don't I have the standard conveyor junction frame? For fuck's sake. Oh Lord, conveyor blocks. Where's the ones I need? That's the conveyor converter. Do we not have the standard conveyor blocks anymore? Or did they move the conveyor converter into the small conveyor block? Nope. Their conveyors do not possess conveyor converter block. Fine, we'll pull the conveyor converter block. Don't know why they decided to do that, but that's fine, I guess. Alright, so I'm just going to do this. We're gonna go conveyor converter. Right there. With the small connector running right there. And we'll use a small cargo container there. There we go. And now what we'll do is we're just going to simply build this out a little wider, where we're going to dip down by, we'll say, you know what, no, we'll keep that as the bottom layer. We'll add in a block there and a block there, where we'll add in the landing gear that'll actually be on the ship. This is a bad idea. We want these to be one lower, actually. So I need to lower the conveyor down by one, but everything else is good where it is. Place you. Shoot, I built that wrong. Good. Rotate you. We want it that way. Good. Okay. We'll add in a second container. Perfect. Small connector. Perfect. And now I can connect via small connector, which is entirely only useful for me right now, because I'm going to need power. So yeah, then we're gonna kind of come across, add a bit of a opening, which we'll need probably, I'm gonna say, that wide by 1, 2,
Energy
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go one further out. Good. One further out. And we'll go back by another 2 blocks, I think. With our light cargo vehicle, more or less, is what this is at this point. We can have... Oh, there are larger versions of the transport crate. Still only require steel plates, apparently. I don't know if this is accessible through both sides or just the one. We have transport container versus transport crate. I'm now tempted to do 2 transport crates and 1 container. How big is the container again? The container is massive. I don't think my smaller vehicle is going to be able to actually carry a container. So we'll stick with the crate. We'll move on to the containers a different time, but these will be brought inward. Let's see here. Oh, good. So we'll be able to do 1 of these. I'll have to move these out 1 further wide. Boom. And then we'll run a small gap of 3 with another of these containers. So we'll carry 4 of these containers, with this section being hollowed out. And we'll probably use some decorative steel plates. Which ones would I want to use? Potentially... I don't think the scaffold block work properly here, unfortunately. You don't look right either. Which one? The barred windows would look pretty good. I could do the barred windows. They would look fairly good as a sort of grading system. But yeah, I think I'll use the graders. These need girders, so we'll go find girders. so surprised that something needs girders for once. Make the girders. Good. And then we'll just simply do two, this will definitely need more than what I have for batteries, unfortunately. Yeah, and then these will just be as they are. Our cargo crates with being strapped in. Which I think looks pretty good, actually, using these to kind of strap in cargo
Energy
crates.
low.
That's fine. Oh well, perfect. There we are. Perfect. And then we can also have chairs in here if we need it. The other thing I will quickly add to the nose is
Energy critical.
ore detector. The wide ore detector. Okay. Of course it's wide. Dang it. It's 2 by 2. Which really makes it annoying to try to fit. Versus, of course, the large one, which would require 150 and some superconductors. Which I don't think I can make right now. So we either do ore detector, mediums, I could, in theory, do dual ore detectors. I might do dual ore detectors. Maybe. Might do dual ore detectors like after we do this. The main cab is going to go and go up from this point. We would kind of stick with that. Fine, I'll go refuel.
Fuel critical.
Ow. Fine. Yeah. So I think we're gonna go with 2 of the mediums. Well, how much do I actually have of sensor clusters? Because, right, I have, I think, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have 150 ore detect sensor clusters though. I'd like to get 150, but I don't know how many I would need for that. So I guess we can make a look. We can look. We first add in you and you. So you require 5 ore detectors. You require 1 ore detector. So, or sensor clusters. So that's 6. Plus these 2. We only have enough for the 2 mediums. All right. And we'll do the 2 mediums. Let me just grab my ore detectors, I suppose. And we have 38, so one more of those and we'd have 2 batteries. Yay. Oh wait, I need power. Fuck. Alright, well, this will be fun. I don't think I'll be able to power up for very long. I'm not going to be able to go on any sort of long flight. But, let's see. At best, I'm going to get probably 4 large thrusters down. Maybe. So we'll go with... Right. Yeah, I think that's good. That's a good solid, you know, a 5, which is pretty good for height, I think, of the main body. We'll kind of bridge it up a little here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the wing area. Good. And then I'm just going to build the width. This is now going to get our and I need more steel plates. I hope I have enough steel plates or the ability to make enough steel plates. Okay, I need more production of steel plates. Plate stamp. I need more fucking iron. God. Dump everything. Let's go find some fucking iron. Where's the dense iron? I want dense iron. GPS. Iron plus show on HUD. Where is it? 1 kilometer this way. Alright. We're gonna go get the dense iron. Oh. Yes. There we go. Lights. All right. How much iron was that? About 1K of dense iron. And some ice, which... I mean, hey, there's a lot of ice here. So, that's good enough. We'll see just how good is 1K of dense iron worth. So we put 1K dense iron. That produces 10 iron per clip, which then if I find the refinery... Oh no, then I go... What? Where's the smelter? No, refinery. Oh, I don't think the refinery can actually make that. I think it's only the smelter that can. Okay. I mean, that's alright. It's not amazing, but it'll be fine enough. Alright. Now, the other thing I'm gonna do is transport container, the same size. These are fairly small transport containers, to be honest, so I'll probably run over here with the transport container and just place it like that, I guess. So that's got a transport container. This ship has a transport container, which is good. We're not gonna weld anything up, really. We're just going to, just gonna make this a little wider. Make out the wing. And more or less that's gonna be about it. So we'll just finish off the interior piece, the cargo hold. This is a transport vehicle. Good. And then we're just going to so that's what, 3, 5. Enough. We're just going to extend this a little bit more. So that if I wanted to add a solar panel, I want to be able to add at least 2 solar. So we'll just add that like that and go out that far. So 1, 2, 2, 2. Good. We'll do similar things over on the other side. So add a layer. Add the solar panel, which is literally just there to act as a base. There we go. With the full 3 block in between. And now we'll just remove that solar panel. I think this actually works pretty well as judging a length of these wing elements. Add a solar panel. I'm already out of steel plates. That's not good. I mean, we got a lot of steel plates, so... But we're gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need so much freaking dense iron just to get this stupid vehicle up and running. Because on the end of each of these, what I'm going to do is we are going to go probably one of these. So one of the larger of these thrust, the atmospherics. We'll do 1 atmospheric. And then 2 of these flat, flat fans. Using a little bit of stuff to more or less do that on each side. So 1 large, 2 small, 6 large atmospheric, Hopefully using the D-ringed ones as the main thrust for the most part. And then, of course, adding pretty much basic fan going like this. Though I don't know if I've got enough of these, but I should be able to make these without the titanium plates, so that should be able to then work well as transport. We're just going to kind of pull in the wing here. How many is that? 4? Yeah, and then 1 here. And then kind of similar but lesser angle. So 1, 2, 4. Good. So boom, boom, 1, or, and then we'll just kind of build backward a bit. We'll just build back a little bit further. About this level. We'll just kind of add in, we'll say 1 more layer down the bottom here. And we're gonna go up 1. And then this one, we'll do that. And then we'll just kind of run simply a standard this. Good. And then, of course, running this that width until there. Good. Just run this all the way across. I need more steel plates. None of this is even welded, though these are all ones, so that's fine. Well, I will probably have to put even more, which sucks. And yeah, I think I'll probably we'll do 2 further across. And then we'll probably just do this. 1, 2, 1. Boom. Just quite simple. Good. And then we'll fold you into the 3. And that will probably go to about here, where we're then going to widen it. And we'll just do then that one more time. Perfect. And this will more or less be the shape. with, I'm going to scratch off you and around. We'll just cut a. Is there any area where a 2x2 hole would make a bit more sense to, you know what, right back here actually makes sense to put these, since they'll be 2x2 hole. So I can put this right here on either side. Boom. And then we'll just throw in more battery. And then we'll also grab in a antenna and a beacon, and just throw those right there. Boom. Antennas, boom. With 4 of these, there and there, and there, there. And so we're just going to quickly run through getting all of the minimum necessary amount of blades, so that hopefully my vehicle may fly eventually. Very big emphasis on may. I am not exactly confident in this. Plate stamp, produce iron, please. I'm very much not confident. So we're gonna take some electromagnets, motors, and then we're gonna go, yeah. I really don't think this is as small as it should be, but that's fine. Oh god, we're already out of motors, and I need metal grids, copper wire, thrusters in more than one direction. Oh god. Alright. Oh right, I needed computers. Good, beacon, you. Throw in some you. Sensor clusters and computers. Good. Alright. Weld up the parts for these landing gear. Good, good. Okay, we need, well, more motors built. Alright. That'll be fun. We'll just throw on there, throw on you. You. Good, good. Go to the other side. Load up the gyroscopes. And now we're needing more steel plates. All right. Good. More of you. More of you. More of you. Good. You. Landing gear. Good.
Energy low.
That's fine. Steel plate. Steel plate. I will need forward thrust, but I think a primary amount of the forward thrust will come on the tail, or will go on the tail, so I suppose I should also add in a down thruster or two, though these are all atmospheric, so it's not necessary. But I do think what I can do is I can add the big thrust. And we can just simply do this. Just quite literally just 1, 2, and 1, 2. And down here, 1, 2. Yep. 1 and 2. There we go. All forward thrust right there. Now, that does mean I'm going to need a lot more resources, but you know what? That's fine. Now, I just hope I have enough batteries and or other power sources. All right. Good. We'll weld you up, I guess. All right.
Energy critical.
Shut up. Should probably weld these up. Good. Now we need construction components are next. Yay! And I don't need any of what I've got on me, so I can dump all those. Good. 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 I needed those. Alright. Oh, those are on the assembly bench. Not making access to immediately. Those small steels, and we'll take all construction. So what we'll do is we'll just simply do this. We also needed a handful more steel plates, but that's fine. And construction. All right, we need more steel plates and we need more construction. Again. We just need enough steel plates for you. Most of the blocks are, well, unable to be added anyway. Alright, so now we can go...
No energy.
Ah, shit. We'll start dying soon, which is fun. Alright, let's go... Well, at least this vehicle should hopefully be able to fly. It'll be fun to fly, but it should fly. Then I can return all of the detector components, because I don't think anything else needs them. What we'll do is we'll drop off the sensor clusters. I think I can also drop off about 50 of those. If I need more, I can take them, and I'll wait to take those. And we'll just quickly fill up hydrogen while I'm over here. All right. As long as everything goes well, we should be capable of moving. I say should is a very large portion of that statement. I'm going to need a lot more of these. That's not enough for 4 of these. 1, 2, and we're out again. Need more construction. Finally, I got enough construction components. How many do the big ones use? Well, I'm not certain of it. Good. You're good. You good. That just requires the power cells. You're good. You're good. The antenna is good. And the beacon is good. 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 You are trying more construction again. Well, at least we got some of those as well. Yay! Alright, and then I'll just quickly metal grid, 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 metal grid. Yay! Oh, right, none of the transport crates were welded up. Wait a second, I still have more construction. I don't want to use construction components on the stupid thing. Do not put construction components into the stupid thing. Dang it. Alright, well. I'll leave them there because I need them anyway. Was that the rest of my construction components, or did I have more? I had more to be built, but we'll take our metal grids, production, motors, for about 200 of them. Extruder, for about 200 of those too. Assembler, no, was it the fabricator? Yes, produce 300 of those. Oh yeah, we also need the wire drawer to make like 500 copper wire. I hope it's enough. And while that makes all that, I get to go place a bunch of stuff. Good. Don't have copper wire. Oh, right. These are all metal grids that I've got in my inventory right now, which are entirely based on the. All right. How many metal grids do each of these use? These each use 3, 8, and 3, right? 3, 8, and 3. So about. That's all the metal grids I needed. Well, yeah, I got enough metal grids, I think. Good enough. Okay. 91 of these. And about 50 more of these. One, 2, 3, 4. I really don't know how all this is going to do for flying, but your construction's complete. Your construction components are completed. Your construction components. Your constructions are done. Your construction is done. I think that should be all the construction components that were needed. Dump what can be. Grab motors. Oh, we freaking need electromagnets. Fabricator, produce 100 electromagnets. 200 electromagnets. Alright, where is some copper wire that was produced? Do I have any wire made currently? Give me 100 wire. And then I'll also grab the, some motors. All right. There we go. The antenna. You're done. Gyroscope 1 and 2 are done. 3 is done. 4 is done. Good, good. And the medium ore detector. That one's done. How about you? You're also done. How about the main thing? Aluminum plate. Shit. Oh, come on, please. Please tell me there's some aluminum plate somewhere. If I go to production, go into the plate stamp, disassemble, that's steel and titanium. Well, shit. Shit, I don't know what I can disassemble. I only have 3 of these aluminum plates, and I need more. Shit. All right, I need basic and steel plates again. So we're gonna grab basics, production, assembly, plate stamp. No, produce about 100 more steel plates. Let me take my basics. Oh, right. I also need to remember to add some reverse thrusts. That's fine. That'll be done later. Good. So, what is the range on the medium ore detector? Only 300 meters? Shit. Okay. Medium ore detector, not useful. They're not good for me. I need to use the regular ore detector. These are not good ore detectors to use. Good. Instead, we're gonna put the other ore detector somewhere else, and we're just gonna leave that area more or less blank. Or because the standard ore detector is about 1K. So we'll put 1K ore detector right there, weld you up. And saving a handful of resources. Boom, now I got some landing gear. there in the front. Need some lithium. You. Well, transport crate.
Energy low.
Battery. You. And you. Oh god. You also need construction, so I need more motors, more construction, and that's mainly it. Copper wire, motors, and construction. What's the thing with... Oh, I'm no longer producing the motors. We need another 200 motors. Alrighty. I do need a bit of that. I also need a bit of copper wire. We're gonna make sure that these are done right. Verify. Good. We have almost one done. Oh no. They don't get usable without titanium plates. Damn it. Don't have titanium plates. Damn it. Damn it. How do I deal with this problem? Okay. Small grid ones work about that, but those ones don't. How many titanium do I have? I think that's 14. Armored plate can be disassembled. Plate stamp. I have 10 armored plates. Disassembled the 10 armored plates. All right. Take some handful.
Energy critical.
Steel plates. Missing items. Oh, this is... Fuck's sake, where are these? Should they not be in here? Plate stamp. Armored plate. This That only gave me about 3 of those. Oh, that's not good. Well, shit. Some of the rest of that, please. Okay, good. Okay, well, we're gonna want the biggest one for... Oh, wait. Those ones also don't need that. Okay, so it's only the big flat ones that need titanium. But of course they do. Well, we'll grab the big flat 4s. They only need 4. Okay, 4, 4. You can only get 1. I just need to get rid of these then and decide on a different one. So we can do those going that way. Do atmospherics. We got to do them a different way. Where can I put these atmospherics where they won't look bad? Honestly, I don't know. I think I'll just stick a handful of atmospherics like this. 1, 2, 3. And do that the opposite side. Try to make sure. Right? Is that 1 or 2? That's 1. So that was right there. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Good. Let's go get freaking energy. All right. Gotta do some resource collection. There should be hopefully enough And hopefully I can get enough batteries, which does mean I need to remember to drain my inventory and then go after unknown signal. If we have any unknown signals at that time. I need to remember to go after the unknown signals. I can't just let unknown signals pass me up. I do know I did, which was stupid of me. But that's fine. There we are. Good enough. Desperately need construction and more motors, constructions, and some steel tubes. So constructions, motors, and a small amount of steel tubes. Okay, I also have a few more titanium plates that will also you good. How do I want to handle? Oh god, I need more steel tubes. So we'll take like 20 steel tubes. I guess we'll take 120 of these, or 110. Oh god, where's the wire? Where's my wire? I need to make more wire. Wire drawer. Why? Am I really out of copper? I'm out of copper. I might finally need to go grab some more. No, there's just... Fabricator, you don't need all this copper right now. Why is there much carbon right now? Alright, wire drawer, make the copper. Okay. I need more motors primarily. Good. I need more motors and I need aluminum plates. Which is really darn unfortunate. Okay. Motors and aluminum plates. I can't believe I freaking need aluminum plates. That requires some copper wire. Right. And you need steel tubes and computers. Steel tubes, computer. Steel plates, computer. Steel plate, computer. You're finished, so I just need a couple steel plates and some computers. Steel plates. Basic computers. Yay. So all in all, this... I don't know if the full weight will be accounted for, but it should be mostly accounted for. Do I get weight of this? Total mass. Okay. Okay. This'll be fun then. Roll panel. Hopefully everything can be built up. That ore detector is gonna be doing sweet. Alright, take you and start making absolutely. You need at least big U. We need at least probably all of these. Oh god. Okay. I think I need more copper. So do you require copper or can I steel plates and some steel tubes? I might be able to afford that. Steel tubes, yes. Plate stamp needs more iron, which I once again don't have, but I can probably disassemble some stuff. I don't need 100 heating elements. I don't think those are used in any crafting, at least for now. So what makes the heating elements? Yeah, so what I can do is disassemble 100 heating elements. That way that can start making the copper it needs again. And the plate stamps can start producing the steel plates we need. Which should also hopefully be enough to get me the iron I need. I can also take some stuff out of the assembly bench that's still in here. Quickly do you. I need a little bit of steel plates. I just need 50 steel plates. Then I can also just dump inventory. Dump where we can. Take steel plates out. Motors are good, but truthfully, I just need steel plates. Good. Production. Extruder. I think I need like 20 of these small steel tubes. Good. And we now have a transport container. So we now have an ability for me to just come over here and dump all that is not resources. Okay. Now I need to go make my way to a copper, GPS, copper and other ores show on the HUD. We'll make it a nice vibrant, or we'll make it a dark green color. That way I can spot it. Where is it? It's 2 kilometers in that direction. I have plenty to get to it. And then we'll be able to do some mining of some copper. Oh wow, we have 5 viewers. Hello, how y'all doing? I hope you all are doing well. I'm doing pretty darn good. You really need to pay attention to where copper. Wow, we have like 14 copper. That'll be fine. Dig deep to the copper ore. Deep to the copper ore. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. There's the copper. I should be able to just get a bunch of copper. Take this copper, run it through the machines, go grab some iron. This iron, run that through the machines, and I'll have enough copper and iron for a decent amount of time. Hopefully enough to get my ship running so that I can actually do, ore detector runs to try to actually get some good ores, such as, I need freaking oil sand, which is going to be a decent bit far away, and a couple of other ores. Now, unfortunately, I did forget to throw on hydrogen and, hydrogen tanks and some other immediate necessities on this, so I will need to do a little bit of stuff, but hey. I only got 1K worth of crushed copper ore. Good, which takes the crushed copper ore. Turns into a lot of copper. Yay! So we desperately need copper ingots. The extruder will need a little bit more. Wire drawer should now be able to start its production. Very good. We're doing very good. Alright, so if I go over to the wire drawer, oh, we need, give me like 700 of that. Fabricator. Nope. Assembler. Yes, produce a couple more of those, actually. Oh, thermocouples, dang it. Aluminum and rubber. Yeah, alright. Honestly, I may be able to at least produce some solar cells as well. Maybe get solar panels up on my vehicle for base power. How much is a solar panel gonna produce? G. Oh, nominal max output 62 kilowatts. That's shit. That's absolutely piss poor. What do you need? Honestly, a hydrogen engine should be able to do that. Output is 500. If I do 2 of these, it should be good. So I'll need 2 hydrogen engines and some hydrogen storage. So we'll have to build both of those up. Do I have more motors? Yes. I should also probably, oh good, plate stamp production. Plate stamp produce like 100 more steel plates. Just do what you can. All right. We need you. Good. We need you. I'm still down a couple. Then I still have no power on this grid, though I'll be able to have 1 battery soon. Need a little bit of wire. Oh gosh, now I need to freaking production. Extruder produce 100 more of these. Okay, what can I disassemble? Don't really want to disassemble anything. So, you know what I'll do? Throw that in there, and then we'll go over to the dense iron, which is also down this way. Dense iron! Do not hit a tree. Unknown signal. Beautiful. I'll be able to get to that once I dump all of my, once I get all my iron. My dense iron. Yay! It should give me iron ore or even dense iron ore. I don't know which one it'll give me. Hopefully it runs it through this twice, and if not, I'll force it to. Look at dense iron again. Doing good though. Perfect. 'Cause I want it to release crushed iron ore. Respawn board. Oh, please don't tell me you're right next to the enemy base. You are too close to the enemy base. I don't want to disturb them, dang it. Why does it always have to spawn over there? Alright, so if I throw in dense iron, I get... Okay, I do get crushed iron ore. Which I can then use to get all my steel plates. Good. What do I need the steel plates for? Oh, right. I primarily need the motors, but I wanted the steel plates to add the, yeah, to add hydrogen engines, hydrogen engine and, tank. We should have a plus for oxygen tank, which should be very nice. Just chop that, chop this. Oh wait, that needed that one chopped. Throw that one, grab here. We want to grab the hydrogen engines, throw 2 of them on the side of the cockpit. Good, and then we need, of course, standard hydrogen tanks, which small hydrogen tanks, which will require this to be actually welded enough for me to identify things. So we need some construction and small steel tubes. A handful of construction and small steel tube. Good. That way I can identify what angle this is. Oh, for frick's sake, I need more small steel tubes. Production. Extruder. Small steel. Produced. Yes, thank you. Okay, that's going that direction. I'm going to, really? So I'm gonna rotate it around. That way I can do this, rotate that. I also need to make sure to add an H2O2 generator. Perfect. All right. We're gonna add you, you, and you. Weld up the conveyor junction. That's fine. I then need O2, H2 generators. All right. And I need these to be able to produce O2H2. And right now my only area is right here. So what I'll do is I'll just simply do this. Remove the barred windows on the inside. Good. Throw down the H2O2 generators. I want 2 of these things. Oh, I missed some over here. All right, that's why. Boom, boom, and boom. We'll throw down the O2H2. And do I have any of the small conveyors? Conveyor, where's small conveyors? Good, these do use steel plates. So what I'll do is simply throw one there, and one there. Ah, well, we'll weld that one first. I need motors. Fine, we'll grab motors, then we'll do that. It should be producing motors still. And for frick's sake, make motors! Why? What am I missing? Electromagnets. Wait, you have electromagnets! For fuck's sake! Take the electromagnets that are produced and take them! Ah, I need you. Okay, good. So basically, this thing will have very little storage space, but it will be able to put
Energy
H2O2
critical.
generators in it. So we'll have two H2O2 generators feeding yeah. Good. So we'll fill you. Oh, these do require a couple heating elements too. Some copper wire. So yeah, we'll have an amount of power. Not a lot of power, but we do have the ability to produce power and the ability to get access to the power systems through the hydrogen engines. So I do need a few items, but that'll be fine. We need some computers. But the tank should be able to be built. Good.
No energy.
Ow, ow. Fuck off. We fixed the no energy problem. There we are. I think by the end of the stream, I might actually have this, depending on where the, yeah. I suppose... Yeah, I will have to figure out exactly how long I can fly, because I may have to do the scouting missions off-stream. Mostly to keep any semblance of reason here, because... Oh, God. Yeah. The unknown signal, I think, is just too close to the enemies. Which does suck a bunch, but... Okay, you need copper wire, basic computer, heating element. Copper wire, basic, heating element. You require everything. Alright, you will also require everything. You require pretty much everything as well. Okay, we need steel plates, copper wire, everything. Okay. Why are you making more? Because the electromagnets aren't being brought into you. Why are there no electromagnets being produced? For fuck's sake. Missing items. What? You need iron and you need copper. Why can't you get iron and copper? Fuck's sake, am I out of... No, I'm not out of iron. I understand, I have the materials. Fuck's sake. Copper wire, like 300 of it. You good now? No, you're not. Produce the material. Oh, why are you not doing that? Fabricator 3 on off. Oh, it's disassembly. That's why. Dang it. Okay. That's why I wasn't getting anywhere. We'll take a couple to choose. I do need probably, we'll just take 100 copper wire myself. Take a handful of electromagnets. I do need to produce a couple heating elements, so we'll also produce, I need 10 heating elements. Which is always fun. You just need the copper wire. So wait, is that? It is nearly just a little bit more, and that'll be all the big ones done. And then I need, well, the side thrusters, but they'll be more easy to make. All right, so we just need a handful more there for motors. We need a couple large steel, small steel, construction. Lovely, large steel, small steel, construction, steel plate. Large steel, small steel, construction, steel plate. Oh yeah, I also needed the computers. We'll grab basic computers in a bit. You with anything, small steel, large steel, construction. All right. Small steel, large steel, construction, computers. All right. Small steel, large steel, construction, computers, production, extruder, handful more small steel tubes. That'll be probably enough. Good. Let me grab basic computers. What else do I need? I needed a couple large steel. Lay a handful of them, I suppose. Good. Good. You just require steel plate. Steel plate construction. 1 H2O2 on air. Second H2O2 working. You are on. You are on. Alright. You just need some of these. Good. And then I can also add in the power cells for this battery. We have 1 lithium battery. Almost 2 lithium batteries. All right. So what do we need? We need construction components. Yeah, we need steel plates and construction. Right? Yeah, that looks to be it. Steel plates and construction components. So, honestly, now we just need the iron stuff, steel plate and construction, production. Fabricator, another 100 of those. Probably another 100 motors, just be safe. And plate stamp, another couple, 200 of these. Grab the steel plates, honest. Enough. Good. You're up and running. Hydrogen engine. Up and running. I might need another battery type just to get this up and running, to be frankly honest. But everything seems to be going well pretty so far. I do, though, however, not have the one required piece of equipment to actually get this moving fully, which is always funny to me. I have nearly everything I need. I have almost everything I need. But current power source and reverse thrust, but eh. Okay, I don't think anything else needs power or anything else I've got. I will quickly throw on the reverse thrust. We'll go with 4 reverse thrust. And what we'll do is we'll just simply throw it that way. All right, we'll just weld you up, weld you up. We need construction metal grid. Again, construction metal grid. All right. So we need construction and metal grids, apparently. Oh yeah, do I have any more metal grids on me? I don't. Take some metal grids, take some construction components. Nice. Now I just need some motors. I need to make more motors than I am currently. We'll just produce a couple. All right, over here. Need more construction components. Motors. Production of constructions. Produce. Motors. And some more construction. Oh, good. I now, in theory, have thrust in all directions but down, but I don't need down thrust. The only reason why I would need down thrust is if I get turned upside down, which, well, if that happens, I'm kind of out of luck anyway. Okay. So we need more large steel tubes produced. And that sounded like... Yes. One of these I can go get. Please be one of the ones with a larger cargo container so that I might have enough freaking things to actually get my ship running. Because if I can get that, then my ship can get running and everything will run smoothly and I don't have any issues. If I don't have that, my ship can't get up and running, and nothing will work. It's really annoying, to be honest. Really, really annoying. Alright, so to land, oh, it's just a standard. Dang it. Alright, what do I got? I got nothing.
Energy low.
Yeah, it's fine. Iron, nickel, really? Use one of these, one of the power kits. Ore detectors. An antenna. Button. Battery. Battery's really good, because I at least have enough batteries for everything. All right. So we're just going to get rid of all of this. Unfortunately, this was not the kind that gives me the items I need. But at least I have the other version of cargo. So it's not the worst, though I do still have no ability to actually drive my vehicle without a change in cockpit. So
Energy
that's nice.
low.
Fine. Good. Destroy, destroy. 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 Yeah. All right. My vehicle is running. It's not amazing, but it's. I will need to replace the cockpit because I don't have the amount of other stuff. Unless my respawn pod, maybe something on the respawn pod has that, and I can replace it with the ship. It's not a great option, but it is an option. I don't know what would be not important enough that I could.
Low.
Oh shit.
Fuel critical.
Of course that happened. What are you? Electra. Silver, iron. Nothing I didn't already know about. Well, that's fine. We'll also be able to hopefully chuck in some iron. Though I might need a one of the alkaline batteries. The non-rechargeable batteries. And use that. I may need to do that. Which isn't great, but it will work. Oh, ads in a minute. Alright. As always, get ads, please. Just stick around. It'll only be a minute and a half ads, and then it'll be done. I have it set to a minute and a half every 30 minutes or so. And I'll be honest, I don't know if, I don't know if people actually, I don't know whether people prefer, the ads like I have it now, or the other version of the ads, where it's, 3 minutes every hour. I don't know. But, Either way, we'll get hydrogen here. I don't know if this will give me any other resource. Nope, none of the stuff I need. That's great. Okay, nope, even the chairs got that. It does require synthetic fabric, but none of the other stuff here. None of the stuff here possesses the smallest amount of... That's really unfortunate. Alright, well, yes, got our second battery. Good motors. Smallest amount of what? Hey, Space Orc. I'm requiring a small amount of aluminum plate. Because I'm using a, oh, I forgot to recharge my fuel.
Fuel critical.
That was stupid of me. Yeah, I'm using a mod called Industrial Overhaul, which adds a couple of items, such as, aluminum. The downside with that is that with the aluminum, I need to find it. And it's potentially 800 meters in the ground. And if it's not, it's at least far enough apart that I have no idea where I might be able to find it. So I'm needing to make a ship so I can fly around, but I used a cockpit that requires aluminum without realizing that it would require the aluminum for the cockpit. Might be able to change the cockpit, but yeah. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. And nothing I have built so far has aluminum in it. So yeah, this has no aluminum. They changed interior plates to them, but also changed some recipes. So I guess the seat is from steel plates. Yep. Standard seats are steel plates. Although I suppose... let's see. Yeah, do I have anything that actually uses interior? Nope, I don't think anything that I have actually has them. As in vanilla, car should not be a problem. Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem if I spawned like near an ice lake or other flat terrain. The problem is I spawned in basically in a valley of rock, and trying to maneuver without using the smooth ground mod basically makes it dang near impossible to get anywhere. So benefit is everything else should be connected, so I can just do this. I should be able to disconnect the fighter cockpit. Everything else should be fine. And simply replace it. Yeah, I'll just need to quickly add a of these. I'll get up a bit. And then if I add in, we'll say flush cockpit. That one shouldn't be a problem. You need to grab the displays and some more motors, and you need small steel tubes and motors. So I just need more motors. Yay for motors. Frickin' heck, I hate motors. I think I needed large steel tubes. I know it definitely needed displays. Do I have displays in here? There's displays. Oh, those are in the container. Yeah. Multiple cockpit. Yeah. That is a benefit, is the multiple cockpits. What else did I need again? Oh, right, small steel tubes. Again, those are in the transport container, which is just over here, but cannot be connected to any other grid. But that should be hopefully enough to get you and the cockpit. And now I just have to hope that enough of my other stuff is up and running. Because motors are a pain in the rear end. It is a very ugly car. Well, not gonna be a car, and hopefully I need to grab some ice, but hopefully this thing can actually start powering up. I'm gonna take a K of ice. Please, for the love of all things, can I don't want any of the things in the flush cockpit, but the H2O2 generators will power on, which will produce hydrogen, which, if I check the hydrogen tanks, they're filling up pretty quickly. Yes. Which should then be able to turn on the frick's the hydrogen engines, which are outputting power, which means that the batteries will be fully charged in 3 hours. That's nice. Well, at least I don't have to worry about all of that. Any more motors? Oh look, I finally got the extended, the better tools. But why? No. Give me one of those, drop off that, and drop off that. I finally have the upgraded tool. Finally. Alright, and now for doing this and running a quick test because I'm going to need it. Let me just get my tools. Yeah. Alright. So, as things are, this should be flyable. All right. 2 minutes at full upward power. That's not great. So I'm just going to do that. Because the other problem is, of course, power. Which reminds me, I need to go frickin' grab more power supplies. Ice. I think I should have more ice in here. Yes. 3K worth of ice should be enough. Good. H2O2 generator, H2O2 generator. H2O2 generators can be, well, they can be kept as they are. Everything's now running as it can. Yay. Ore detector. Good. 1 kilometer range. Antenna. Good enough.
this is going to end very badly. Oh god, I need so many more batteries. But my only ability to get batteries is using freaking, other stuff, because the only other thing I can use for batteries, that's the button, and I'm caps lock, that's not great, is alkaline batteries, which cannot be recharged. So the only thing I'd have, and that's 10 kilowatts, whereas a standard battery is 200. And yeah, and I can't make the acid batteries, which are at least rechargeable, because I can't make acid power cells because that requires sulfur. So I am stuck where I am, needing what I've got to please, for the love of all things, power up. Battery fully recharged in 4 hours. Well, while that recharges, I guess I get to go fly around in my with some hydrogen. Let's go refill tanks. So we'll go refill the hydrogen tanks. Do I have anything? I have some steel plates on me. Don't need those. We'll go dump these in the system. And we'll go all the way over to the antenna. Oh, wait a second. I just had an idea. I had a great idea. How much do you... Yeah, you would have the 20 lithium. Ooh, just medical components. Might be able to do that. I'm first going to grab this unknown signal because it's far enough from the enemy base that I can grab it. Where are you going to land? You're gonna land like somewhere in here. 400 meters away. Good enough. Yeah. It's very fun to be able to drive everything. It just takes so long to make things. Oh, goody. It's putting off uranium smoke. Interesting. I don't remember which unknown signal puts off uranium smoke. Apparently one of them does. Oh, cool. What is it? Ooh, it's one of the bigger ones. Does this contain... I found nothing. What's in the chest? Needle and some small steel tubes. You produce light bulbs. Okay, gotta get rid of everything else first. Alright, parachute hatch. Ah, shoot, it's rolling. Stop rolling. Oh, so some of these require armored plates. Very nice. I like armored plates. That'll do me well. And that got rid of that. Dang it. I can at least now add yet another battery to my ship. Okay, so what all did I end up getting from that? I got 37 armored plates, which is pretty darn good. I like that. Power cells, really nice. Very happy about that. So we're gonna go quickly fly up here, add another small battery to the vehicle. And honestly hope this thing will fly if I can get enough batteries on it. Right now, I am not overly enthusiastic. That's an acid. We want a lithium battery. There we go. Yeah. Now my vehicle is immobile or lack of resources. Throw everything else in here. Well, actually, no, we'll... Yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter. We'll just keep it there. All right. Now, where do I want to head toward? I've been in that direction. I've not been this direction, really. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. And, oh, wait a second. I'm a little stupid. As I've been saying the entire time today, I don't know how deep aluminum is. And when I try to look it up, I can't figure out the depth. Because I keep trying to find a, I keep trying to find the frickin' thing. But it's deep ore mod, and I don't know if that's... I don't know if the deep ore mod has any difference and what it uses. Because of course everything is a pain in the rear end to go find. And I really don't want to get close to the salvage yard because it's one of the places that actually decides it wants to spawn in and fight an enemy. So I'm gonna go fly a little bit. And then I'll, I guess, land and run for a small portion of time just to try to... Let's see, what can we get? I just want to make sure that... Because unfortunately, once it becomes day, I can fly and spot ores, but at night, I can't really spot or where ore patches are. I know there's plenty of copper, but who knows about the other stuff? I do need more power, so you know what, we'll fly around. It shouldn't be too big of a problem. More ice. What's really annoying is not being able to, yeah, not being able to investigate the ice lake because I'll be just a wee bit too close to the enemy and they'll end up spawning in some things they don't like. Come on, there's ice, but ice spawns everywhere. No, we're just gonna fly this way until we get from the lesser identifiable to the more identifiable ore patches. Because I don't remember the color of ore patches in the snowy greens area. Just heading west. I want to head also somewhat south, so I need to remember to start heading home relatively soon after I get anywhere. You know what? We'll go after this unknown signal. We'll land again. As that is, of course, far enough out. I do not remember the freaking ore colors for this area. Because I know in the desert, I think it's like a whitish gray color for ore markers. But I don't remember what it is for snow. I don't know if it's same black or whether it's a separate color. I also am 90% certain this is not going to be one of the unknown signals for what I need. So I'll probably just simply take its battery and call it a day because honestly, I just need its battery. I'll be honest. Damaged. Yeah. I don't think any of these can do anything I need. What do we want? What do we get? Nothing. Ooh, LCD panel. Aluminum. Booyah. Yes, I need aluminum. Parachute hatch. No. Conveyor cap. Battery. Take the battery. And ooh, space credits. Yay. All right. And we'll take the silicon as well. But everything else can just stay here and disappear on its own time. I need to go find stuff. Which really does just require me to freaking know the colors on the ground for discoloration, as in the standard game. Which I unfortunately do not for snow. But they should hopefully be able to find. And hopefully not use too much, though I do want to stay within probably, I don't know, 15 kilometers of main base if I can. So I can make sure I can get home. Of course it's raining. Of course it is. All right. Come on. Yeah, this is really just a pain in the rear end to find ores in this mod. Already nearly ran through half of my freaking yeah, I couldn't find anything. I don't know where to look for the aluminum. I know deserts are the easy place to look for the oil, obviously. But no idea where to look for the oil. Also, what is the color for grounds with ores? I still don't really know. There is an ice lake. I'm gonna go to the ice lake. We'll see if there's anything nearby the ice lake, since ice lakes are easier locations to identify ores. Then I'm gonna make my way all the way back home. And we'll probably call the stream there, to be honest. Love to do more, but once again, I still have zero idea the coloring of certain areas, which make finding resources a pain in the ass. So we're gonna go get to the ice lake. I'll go quickly scan everything. If I can identify aluminum, I'll be good. I also need lithium and titanium. Again, no idea where those are gonna be, as well as, of course, oil. Again, no idea where those are going to be. This mod really, really wants you to be in certain areas of the map, I think. Just for ease of being able to find ores. You know, in like a desert. Alright, what do we got here? We got a dense iron. Is that it? I think that's all we got here is dense iron. At least all I can identify. Oh, dense iron and some nickel, apparently. Let's see. Oh, there's another ore patch in the lake over here. Which one's this? See, it's an ore patch. That looks like iron and gold. Because AU is not going to be aluminum. Because I think it spawns in under the name bauxite ore. A lot of iron, a lot of nickel, a lot of gold, but no oil or any of the other resources necessary. There's a couple over here. Oh, I'm going to very quickly run out of freaking energy, and I'm at 23 away. That's not good. Iron, nickel, cobalt, and silver. Just silver or gold. Silver, gold, silver, gold. Ton of silver and gold, but I ain't seen none of the stuff I need yet. So, time to go again. Where is the next ore patch? There's one there, one up there, another one in that corner. Silver, magnesium, or silicon, magnesium. Yeah, it's gold or silver. Mag, silver, gold, silver, mag, silver, gold, silver, mag. Okay. Yeah, looks like just a bunch of silver and mag. Ow. What do we got here? A lot of ice. Over an ore patch. What do we get? Oh, iron, silver. Iron. A bunch of iron and silver, I guess. All right. There it is. Ow, I landed very hard that time. Come on, please, please, please be silver. Doesn't look like we're gonna find any silver here either, or not silver. Freaking any other resource. Come on. Seriously, what's here? I am being told there's resources here. What's here? I'm gonna dig down and see if anything shows up. I don't think it will. There's just a bunch of ice. Is this just a area of ice? Is that all this is? No, I found lithium. Yay! I have found lithium. Yeah, so it's unviewable from the surface. You actually have to dig to find it. Well, I might as well take some of this home with me. I have no idea how to tell exactly how deep you are, but I know it's deep. Yeah, this is why I need the other vehicle. So I can basically go fly around and try to identify where the frick things like this is. Because who knows? Maybe under some of the other ore deposits, there might be frickin' some, you know, deep lithium. I know some people were saying, yeah, I know some people were saying they went 800 meters deep to get, to be able to find some good old-fashioned other resource I'm forgetting the name of. Lithium! Not yet, but close. We're getting closer to getting lithium. Lithium is apparently pure white.
Inventory full.
That's fine. How much lithium did I end up getting? Practically none. Use the power kit. We're gonna drop the ore. I'm gonna try to get more lithium. This is definitely lithium.
Inventory full.
No, it's not. Unknown signal was detected. That's nice. Give me lithium. I don't think can make lithium power cells, but I got lithium at least. So I might be able to get these into lithium power cells so I can make my vehicle actually be able to fly for some length of time. Because right now I don't think I've got enough freaking ability to fly even over to where I am.
Inventory
All right. I am much happier with that amount of lithium. Let's go. Out to the hole. So I guess that's just what I'm gonna end up having to do. When I see an ore patch and I don't see any ore, dig straight down. Like a GPS location. GPS. View from current. Lithium. Do not show on HUD right now. Yay! Alright, now I need to go return home because I am nearly out of things, so I need to go straight home as straight as I can. Okay. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna get home, then we're just gonna call the stream there, so... I do want to get that unknown signal, but I don't think it's worth it, and I don't think taking the extra time to grab it will be worth it, fortunately. And the extra hydrogen. But, yeah. Oh, I just remembered something I did stupid. Oh, God, no, we've got to... Why did that have to spawn there? Of all places. Really? Okay, well that's annoying. Okay, yeah, that'll be fun. At least I know where that'll be when I go and get my ship running. Yeah, either way, I think that'll about do it. So I'd like to say thank you to those who have joined me for this relatively short little stream I've done today. Say relatively, it's like 3.5, 4 hours, so some people don't consider that short at all. But it is short on my scale, so yeah. Yeah, it was enjoyable to do. I can't wait to yeah, I can't wait to see how everyone does. But I'm gonna get over to the base. We're going to throw in my lithium and stone, and then we'll call it a day. It's gonna be quite a fun time to try to find what I need so deep, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun at least. The other nice bit is once my vehicle's able to get up and running reasonably quickly and well, I'll be able to make trips back and forth without too big of a hassle. How much do I got? 21. That is perfectly fine, because that'll be at least one other, so I picked the right time to start heading home. Because oh boy, would I suck if I ended up running out of hydrogen. So I got this refill, and I think that'll be just about it for my refills. So I will probably not fall out of the sky. But yeah, it'll be also real fun when I can finally get a freaking sniping weapon and snipe the freaking enemies out of the sky, or technically off the ground. Because trying to fight these stupid enemies. Look sharp. I know, I'm a little close. Don't scream at me, please. Know you hate me being that close, but... Okay. Put everything we can in here. The rock gets crushed to crush lithium. Now, what did I need again for lithium power cells, which would be in the assembly bench? Shit. They're in the advanced assembler, which I can't make yet. But that's lithium paste. Oh, and aluminum. Alright. I still need aluminum. Either way. And that'll about do it for today's stream. I'd like to thank you all for coming on and watching. I've been Captain Hundraxis, signing off.